Hello, good afternoon. You have to bear with me. I failed to test something before we started and now it's not working. I was trying to dual stream to Twitch, but I can't get I can't get Twitch to accept the connection. I think my connection URL is probably wrong. Let's see if we can just get the actual URL information. How do you find the RMP system live stream? Not quite what we're looking for. Where did I get this information or this URL from last time? Because once upon a time this worked. Finding a stream key, it's not the stream key that I want. I know where to find the stream key, I want the URL. Because you are my secondary connection, not my primary connection. There it is. Each broadcaster uses and I'm going to use the following. Twitch ingest server. Maybe they have changed their ingest server list. They have not. This is still the same one. Let's use the other one instead. Okay. Start. No, that just doesn't want to start in a minute because it's failed once. Let's reload the dock. Try again. Okay, let's delete it and add it again as fresh. New target. Twitch. And if this doesn't work, then we give up. Grab my Steam key. Stream key. Different thing. Add in there. Okay, get those from OBS. Stop. Sync stop with OBS. Audio track 1, which I believe is what I share out on. Yeah, get from OBS. Okay, start. Trying again. Connecting, connected. That looked like it connected smoother. Is it actually going to make it through to my stream though this time? Again, apologies. Once upon a time, this just worked. I have a connection. Is it throwing a wobbly? Reconnecting. Was this the thing that finally made me stop using Twitch? Did it actually break previously? No, it keeps kicking the connection. It can't be a bitrate problem yet, because the screen, or we're using a variable bitrate. The URL is fine, the stream key should be fine. Let me just check we copy pasted it right. Yep, that's correct. Is it because I haven't gone to output settings and clicked low latency? Okay, let's stop. Wait for it to finish stopping. Maybe that's why it stopped working previously. We got stuck stopping. Try and reconnect one more time. Connects fine, it just doesn't send it to my stream. And nope, it's gone again. Okay, never mind. Forget that, Twitch gets nothing. Right, restore the chat. I don't need it popped out. In that case, get my windows back where they're supposed to be. Check that other things are up. Okay, yellow, yes, sorry about that. I should have tested that previously. I don't know why Twitch doesn't want me to stream to it anymore. But if it doesn't want me to stream, it doesn't want me to stream. It's not like I'm likely to get noticed over there. Far too many other people are streaming this game. Anyway. We need to address something first because we are a multi-monitor channel first and foremost. The fix that used to work for this doesn't at the minute, or the fix that we had for the beta is currently broken according to Playdog and some of the other people on the Widescreen Gaming Forum Discord. Playdog is aware of it, he is trying to fix it, or he is working on a fix, but we don't have a multi-monitor fix yet. The game does support ultra-wide. Why they not work? There we go. The game does support ultra-wide, perfectly fine. It just doesn't support super ultra-wide or triple monitor. So it's not going to affect the stream too much, it just affects me. I will be keeping an eye on Discord to see whether or not... in fact, let me just put something in Discord. I don't want to ping him. Get a fix in the next 6 hours, please ping me. So I can share it on stream. Okay. So yeah, no fix currently for super ultra wide or multi-monitor, but one's being worked on. There is a working fix, or there was a working fix. We just need Playdog to fix RE engine thingy. I have made some tweaks to the settings. Unfortunately, this is going to cut part of them off. I've not got around to actually fully testing them because it reset all of them since the beta. I've dropped a number of settings down. I'm not going to be able to actually properly fully test whether or not they're set at the right level just because we're not running at full resolution. But I've dropped some things down from highest to high. I entirely didn't know that there was a high resolution texture pack. This, generally speaking, just affects the amount of VRAM that is used. Let me kill my music. This just affects how much, or typically mostly just affects how much VRAM is used and doesn't take that much CPU or GPU power. We have upscaling disabled because obviously we're technically running on 1080p displays, and upscaling is designed for use for 4K rather than anything else, so it just doesn't work as well. So that's off. Obviously that means frame generation is off. And the rest of these we will tweak as we're going if we need to. Motion blur's off, vignettes off, depth of field is off, because I hate those things. And then everything else, we will see whether or not we have the right settings in a bit. Arachnophobia is off, because it doesn't affect me, but if it affects you, we'll try and figure out which one is the spider boss, and I will let you know if we get to it today. Otherwise, I think we are good to go. Any other tweaks we need to be making after the fact, once we've had a go with how it's been set up default, because I've not played Monster Hunter World in a while, or Rise, so my muscle memory from my key configurations from all of those, I will be playing on keyboard and mouse, has largely been forgotten. Okay, is it going straight into a cutscene? Yes. That is very quiet.
It is. What do we do?
There we go.
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you! This way.
What are you doing?
Okay, this is a problem with... I'm going to kill the game to allow it to replay this. I know what this problem is. This is something that Windows has been doing more recently. How did I fix it? It's been playing badly with Voice Meter Potato, and I've had it do this on YouTube videos of all things, where certain ranges of audio, typically in the human speaking range, just doesn't make it to the speakers for no discernible reason. I restarted Voice Meter Potato Banana. Which one are we using? I forget which one. But that didn't help it. Last thing that helped it was if I went in here and I triggered a volume change. For whatever reason, that fixed it. But just to be sure, let me entirely restart Voice Meter. This will break a bunch of things temporarily. I am using Potato. Okay, check my default audio device is in fact Voice Meter input, which it is. Which is the correct one, yes. That's the base Voice Meter input. That'll feed into here, that gets split. For the speakers it gets mixed down, for my headphones it does not. It may have been a problem with my headphones. I'll have to check the feedback this time round. Yeah, I don't know why Windows has just been messing up, or is constantly messing up things to do with audio. It's almost certainly a problem with Windows or my setup rather than the game. Because that sounds fine. Okay, I can hear all of this properly now. If I can hear it, you should be able to hear it. Let's try this again. There should be audio there.
It is.
What do we do?
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you. This way.
Okay, we're missing it. Okay, let me... This might just be a surround sound mixing problem. I do still have that set to mix down. Yeah. Which means the audio is literally just missing from the surround track. Maybe that's... That's something I didn't check. Maybe we can fix it. Did Windows reset the configuration, I wouldn't put it past it, for the audio inputs? Are you still configured as a surround device? You are. Okay, so it should be working. We'll disable it. We'll put it back on headphones. There are any number of points that could be failing at. It could be the game. It could also be voice meter potato. I'm more inclined to blame Windows. And the sooner we can bring on our Linux overlords, the better. We actually going to get proper sound this time. It's still missing the audio.
It is.
What do we do?
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you. This way.
What are you doing?
Not
It's my bloody headphones.
You can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong.
Begin observation log of the East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
I quite literally can't hear the sodding voices.
Clear. A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me?
This was working in the fucking beta. We could hear the bloody things. I apologize. I could have tested this ahead of time. I had the time. I just assumed it would work. If I mix down, can I hear them now?
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
It's a headphone issue one way or another. If I turn off surround sound then... No, because we're still going to be... Yeah, I need to turn off surround sound and then put it mixed down to A. And that'll fix it. Hopefully that'll fix it. Again, apologies. I shouldn't be having to bug test my hardware in the middle of a stream. This was working previously, but these heads, or these cans have been on the way out for a while. I've noticed for at least the last month that occasionally when I turn them on, some of the drivers aren't running because all of the sound is in one ear or in one position, and I have to turn it off and on and off and off again, off and on and off and on again to get it to load up all the drivers. But in this instance, it looks, I think it's probably the front drivers just aren't starting at all. Or whichever drivers the voices are being output on is the problem. I'm going to replay that just to make sure that I can actually hear it this time. Working on the assumption that it will let me replay it. I'm going to have to add a skip to the chapters so we can skip me having to mess around with all of this shit. Now we've watched the cutscene, it may very well not allow us to skip it. It may still give weird artifacts for the sound for me, just because if it's disabled surround sound, then I may be able to tell which drivers aren't actually working, because there won't be sound there. But we'll see. If at first you don't succeed. I wonder if this is supposed to be muted at this point. I can tell just from the audio waveform that we can't hear the stomping. But I can actually hear him breathing now, which I couldn't do previously.
Where do we go now?
And now I can hear all of their voices. Yeah, okay.
It's you! This way.
So yeah, my cans are broken. I need new cans.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
The Forbidden Lands. A region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years ago and thought to be deserted ever
Begin
since.
observation log of the east-west buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte. Luarte.
It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see any serious injuries.
He's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
That's better. I can hear everything. I'm going to need to look up recommendations for new cans and whether or not going with another pair of surround sound cans is worth it. I mean, these have lasted me a decent amount of time. How do I... There it is. At least we don't have to go through the trouble of doing all of this. I couldn't make my character look non-gormless, so gormless is what he looks. Okay, the amount of tutorials you'll see, may as well have them all. I don't, strictly speaking, need them, but it's good for a reminder. Choose whether to allow certain tutorials more than once. Yeah, you allow that. Start the game with these character settings, yes. There's a strange thing about this particular character. It doesn't look bad up close, but from a distance, it looks a fair bit worse, and I don't know why. I think it's the mouth. I couldn't get the mouth right. But thankfully, we spend most of our time looking at their back, so...
Let's do this.
Windward Plains.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey!
The language here?
Over here! Yeah? Hey, over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy...
Sir?
It seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
How are ya?
Great.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
Yeah.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Hard to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away!
What do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
That's our ride.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too!
Okay, now we have control.
Here we go.
At least mostly control.
We gotta save that girl!
Technically the secret is still on rails and isn't really responding to my commands that much.
Don't think we can make it through there. But we can go over.
Looks like it knows a way.
She's in trouble.
I know what to do.
Okay. Middle mouse button.
Hang on! Let's get out of here.
I'll cover you. Yeah, right on target. Keep it up.
I need more. There you are.
Look at all of them. On the rocks, too.
Maybe we can bring those rocks down.
This way!
Look, the others. We've got company.
Sure! I need this!
Throw it now.
Here. You're okay now.
Smoot? Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai, he's still in trouble. Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run, and he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
secret. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on. Be careful out there!
We will! See you later! We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Sand ships are such a cool idea. If only they worked in real life. You couldn't do it or do one that dug through the earth, but you could absolutely do or dug through the sand. You can absolutely do it by riding on top of the sand. Let me make a tweak to the UI, because I would have been relying on, where would it be? This is it. I would have been relying on what's it called? So we can't fix that. We can fix that. I would have been relying on Paydog's fix to center the UI for me. There we go. Now it's in the middle of the screen and you can see it. Okay. So, I have a reasonable amount of experience with Monster Hunter games. I haven't fully decided on what weapon I am going to use, but in all likelihood it's going to be most likely the Insect Glaive, probably secondary bow, maybe the longsword. My history goes back to Monster Hunter Tri and Tri Ultimate, which we played almost exclusively with the longsword, but then when we got to... Oh, we played the World with the longsword as well. But once we got to Rise and I was playing the back end of World, I started to fall in love with the Insect Glaive, but we shall see. We'll start with the Insect Glaive just because I'm predispositioned to be, or to that weapon.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Yes, I have decided on a weapon. Yes.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
So if you don't know which weapon you're going to choose, she gives you a couple of basic questions to answer. I am not a fan of slow, hard-hitting weapons, which rules out a lot of these. Greatsword, hammer, to a lesser extent, gun lance. I think Charge Blade and Switch Axe are kind of in the middle, but Insect Glaive and Longsword are faster weapons. Similarly, so are Dual Blades and the Sword and Shield, which are also weapons I like, but we're going to start with the Insect Glaive.
You can try out your weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
Okay.
You can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Right. It would have been nice if this was centered, but never mind. Arm space. Might have to change that. But they have now made it so that we can... This was one of the things that was very contentious on the first beta. I can remember how it's done. You should now be able to mid-air vault multiple times. I think you need to actually hit something in order to be able to do that. But they kind of removed that ability previously. Right, so how do I get to... Well, that is what I wanted to do, just not like that. Mid-air combo. Yeah, we already got that. You can come back for a moment. That's right. I might have to change that. Or I could bind R to one of my function keys on the side of my mouse. I don't think I can get any other essences from this. They have changed one of the things that essences does. Previously, you only needed to get a red essence in order to activate your stronger attacks. But now I believe you need all of them in order to get access to that suite of attacks. Okay. Powerful free combo, which with 3 extracts, which we don't have. Ah, yes, and there's focus mode as well now, isn't there? Okay, we need to change that button. I think it wants focus mode to be... Ah, yeah, there's 2 ways of activating focus mode. There's a temporary way. The problem is that's mouse button 4 and 5 that it's indicating focus mode is on, so it's actually on 4. The problem is 4 and 5 are on mouse wheel left, mouse wheel right, because generally speaking, I only ever use them for forward and back. But I think you can lock into focus mode, yes, with Alt. And there should be a charged attack now. Yep. Okay, we won't spend too much time here messing around with this, because again, we can only get one essence from this. And we really need to be able to get all 3 to be able to properly use this weapon. So let's get ourselves going. Use tab to mount your secret and move automatically towards your objective. Use WASD during auto move to steer your secret using manual movement. You will return to auto move after some time with no inputs, or you can reactivate with tab.
They're fast, too. Did you hear that? It's coming from in there. Down there.
Didn't your mother never tell you not to play with your food before you eat it?
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run. Go! But I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry!
Alright, let's see if we remember how this is supposed to go.
Immediately neutralize the threat.
Okay, they've extended its reach into the air.
Hitting you. Be careful.
When a kin contains a monster, it will collect an extract. The type of extract difference depends on body parts, which we already know. You'll temporarily gain enhancement based on extract color. Collect 3 to boost your attack power and alter actions, which is what we need to do. We probably need its butt. Well, it's green. That's Not the colour we're after. There we go.
Going to attack.
Yes, hold that, which will allow you to direct attack with a mouse. Yeah, I need to get access to the training dummy. So I can actually get used to this moveset again, because it's entirely different than what I remember.
That wound was vulnerable.
Ah! What the hell button did I press? It pulled up a whole bunch of Windows search stuff. I don't think I hit the Windows key. Repeatedly attack a wound, open up a wound, use focus mode to target wound.
Aim for the wound while I get its attention.
Press shift while holding that to perform a focus strike. Attack will unleash multiple hits and destroy wounds. It will also fire a Kinsect, which will harvest all 3 essence at once.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want! Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Don't go too far away. It's not letting me auto jump off the cliff. After collecting red extract, hold right mouse and perform a descending slash. You collect red, white, and orange extract. You can unleash a more powerful finisher with focus mode and descending slash. There are a variety of other attacks specific to each weapon apart from the ones introduced. Try them out differently, yes. Okay, now the fight actually begins.
The weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
We should be safe when we're on the mission.
Missed. If we had hit it, we would have got a bounce. We should sharpen.
Looks like it's moving to a
Okay.
new area.
Gonna need to set that up, but I'm glad that it is the default.
You can use an SOS
That
to help
is
us
one of the
avoid
reasons why keyboard and mouse is so great for this game, in spite of people saying otherwise. Just the sheer, or the access to all of your items in like a 2-button press. We are probably never going to use that. Nope, not doing that. I know you want me to do that, I ain't doing it. That's not going to pause the game, so why would I do that? Oh, because the secret has the supply items. Interesting. So how do I get them all? Take all. G. There we go. Are you still wounded? Yes. Give me them.
The terrain there.
Ah, that was it. I couldn't change direction the way that you can do in MonsterHunterWilds and Rise with the vault. You are committed to the direction you start in.
The monster exhausted.
I wonder if that is a thing. No, that just is another jump. We'll have to practice getting the jumps right. That's the ability. Oh, we did get it. Okay, the fact that I have to do that with the button is a bit annoying. So the finisher I just pulled off, I need to use the middle mouse button to the right to actually pull it off, and that's not great. Because that makes it very awkward to use, and I'd much rather it just be... What I might do is change the Alt button, so that Alt run or works as the temporary focus mode. So some tweaks to be made to the controls to make it a little bit more friendly for my setup. Okay. We can end that quest immediately at this point. Take all. Okay, so our supplies are delivered to our secret and are accessed by N. It's a weird way to do it.
safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
Yeah. We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick turn. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs aftercare.
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
I believe gold continues gold is basically the one that continues onwards, and we want the information.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
I like that our Palico is very proud for us.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Okay. This is about as far as I got in the beta. I didn't bother doing any of the other things. I just wanted to get a feel for the controls, make sure everything worked, and I was testing how well the triple monitor stuff worked. That ability is just so much nicer than using the command wheel. Although I may have to move things around. At least we have access to 8 of them this time. I think we only had access to 4 of them last time. Ah no, we technically did have access to 8. It's just 4 of them were explicitly social and the other 4 were explicitly items. Whereas that is how they've been divided, but there's nothing stopping us from assigning anything to anything now, which is nice. So we can get rid of all of these because we're not going to be using those. We might end up having one for powders because I suspect I want to give longsword a try again, but I suspect we'll go insect glaive and bow. I've never been particularly good with a bow. I'd like to get better with a bow. I'm not sure what those optimal and optimal things are. The SOS flare, I know what it is. Okay, talk to your guildmates. Optional, talk to Nata. Or Nate. Where's Nate? Hello there, my healthy friend. You are a lot fuzzier and more detailed than you were in World. And it is quite impressive that you can carry something that is at least twice your body weight, or body mass. Don't know how much it weighs, but... I mean, they carry those around. They must be really, really annoyed every time we come along and pop one of them. It's no wonder they don't turn around and just start stinging us.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine. How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. Can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
I'm assuming she's the other expedition lead.
So, what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Change is something.
Well, you're here now. That's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet?
The high performance barrel puncher is the perfect training target to practice using different weapons. It even has unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. Talk about good amenities. The training area is located at the far end of the Windward base camp. It is also accessible via fast travel on the map. We'll head there later.
To learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance. This dream we walk through is fragile, and only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by?
We will do later. I just said that. So you're our smithy. You're clearly procurement. Where is Nate? Those are the three. Okay, this minimap isn't bad. I can clearly understand where they're supposed to be, but where's Nate? We already checked him there. They worked fast. We wasn't gone that long.
We should prepare while we're in base camp.
But I'm trying to find the boy. So that's you. All right. Ah, okay, I see. I expected them to be, or that icon to be blue. Just for the fact that optional is blue in the list of tasks. But there you are. Your icon was hidden for some reason.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Apparently we just thought that it was the right thing to do at the time and thought nothing else about it.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You're very brave.
I guess so.
He so almost made it. If he had gone just a little bit further, he probably would have found more food and water, along with endemic life that would likely have tried to kill him, but he almost made it.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
One thing I'm not entirely sure about is the amount of time that has passed since we found them. Because I thought it can't have been that long, but one of the phrasings said that the Academy had been arguing about it for years, but it may have been a passive remark on something else. It was just the time in which they said that made me think that it could have been years since we found him, but I don't think that can be the case.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Deal. Let's head to the training area before we talk to the weaponsmith. Okay. Let's go with this in a minute. Okay, go on. You've got an exclamation point. We'll talk to you. Welcome to the training area. I'm one and only personal trainer here, aka your resident gym cat. That's here to help you change up your something or other. That disappeared quicker than I could read it. The training area Meowinger can help you mix up your training experience by changing the hide's toughness, wound settings of the high performance barrel puncher. Just the options to get the most out of your training. So you can actually make this thing stronger. That's interesting. Okay. That didn't quite work. Did we miss? Can we vault? Evade, attack, and vault again. That's more like it. Okay. That's what I expect to be able to do with this thing. Otherwise, why else would we use it? Okay. Why green? Oh, health. I suppose, I don't know how the different kinsects are going to differentiate themselves. I'm guessing if we can do that, then we're not going to have powdered kinsects, like we did do in Rise, because that's how you get healing effects from kinsects there. Okay. Let's flank will get us white. That gets us all of them. And then if we want to do that super special attack, we need to charge that up. Okay, we can do it that way. We just have to explicitly be pressing the button, so I don't actually need to change the controls. Did we get all of them? No, we just got one of them. If you do it right, you can apparently recover all of your essences with that attack, which will then allow you to basically immediately do it again. So that has a 2-stage charge. Okay, completely solid from behind. I want to get a better idea of what my aerial attacks are. So if we vault... Okay, that did nothing. That's a different attack. And if we have focus mode on, then the advancing slash also launches our Kinsect. So I have no idea why you'd want to do that without already having your Kinsect launch. Can we still... Focus mode, Kinsect fire. Okay, we can still do that way. Kinsect's going to keep attacking it until it runs out of energy. That is, however, putting down a... yeah. An essence. Or whatever those things are called. That gives us all of them. Does it also make... To what degree can I actually change direction in the air? Okay, so I think I can only go forward, left, or right. I don't have fine movement control that I may have had previously. But we can still go back and forth. Gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but alright, that's what it's saying for that combo. Let's actually pull up the Hunter's Guide. Because I do believe... Is it Play Guide? No, it should be in the Hunter's Guide. Unless... I'm sure I found this last time. Particle information, Hunter Profile, Play Guide, Basic Controls, Weapon Controls. Okay. It's moved slightly, but it is still basically where I expect it to be. There's a charge on that. Will charge your Kinsect attack, allowing it to gather extracts from each part of the monster that it passes through. Okay. And then that's button release. Kinsect recall. Mark target, marks the target, and directs your Kinsect to focus their attacks on a specific monster part. When your Kinsect attacks the marked part, they leave behind Kinsect powder. Marks the monster from long range, which was the thing I was just trying. Vault, advancing slash, mid-air slash, mid-air evade. You can perform numerous actions while vaulting. Vaulting backwards will make you temporarily invulnerable. I assume that we can only vault backwards immediately after a vault. Focus for sleep strike. If you're an attack that's effective against wounds, after hitting a wound or weak spot, your Kinsect will pierce through, collecting red, white, and orange extracts as it passes through. Charge. And yeah, that's effectively the super attack. That's just page 1. Kinsects. which we already know. Kinsect combo. If you attack while in focus mode, using that, your Kinsect will attack at the same time simultaneously. Extract. Your Kinsect trajectory will also change according with your attacks. Kinsect powders. Kinsect will leave behind a cloud of dust called Kinsect powder when attacking a marked part. Attacking the powder will detonate it, triggering a number of effects. Blast, poison, paralysis, and recovery. So we can get recovery in a different way. Green extract didn't used to be a thing. I don't believe. I don't remember it being a thing. Gathered extract recall. Yes, we all know that. Extract effects. So red allows you to charge charge your right mouse button. White increases movement speed and jump height. Orange negates knockback while the weapon is drawn. Red and white increases attack. White and orange increases defense. All three of them alters the attacks and basically gives us access to the most powerful stuff we have. And these are our basic combos. Mark target. Recall. Okay, so we can recall and jump backwards at the same time. That's something I used to do a lot in Rise, but in Rise you was using your wire bugs to do it. Mid-air combo. Now just a vault, and then attack, and then vault again, and then attack again. And that's the strong attack combo. Okay. Right. Let us play around. You can make basic preparations for hunts and camps, such as replenishing items and changing equipment. Q and E. Change equipment. Let's give this a play. Customize the bowgun. I've never been... not necessarily a fan of bowguns, I've just never really played that much with them because they've never seemed like my style, but yet I don't mind the bow for some reason. Okay. Slash, slash, swipe, swipe, slash, sidestep, slash, poke. It's much as I expect it to be. Is it shift? No, it's not shift. What is it to... okay, it's R. That makes it white. Okay, so we have a second way to charge it. I'm just pressing buttons and see what happens at the moment. Okay, I do like that because one of the biggest problems with longsword, I say problems, it's something you need to learn to use properly, is just getting off the last hit. It needs to be the last hit. Okay, and this has entirely changed the how this is used, which is fun. That's entirely different. It's more or less the same attacks, it's just they're hitting twice and they're more fun. That keeps you charged. Actually, no, that hasn't kept you charged. Okay, that is more or less the same combo as I thought it was. That's what I wanted to happen. Okay, but that's everything without focus mode. What happens if we put focus mode on? Okay. Head slash. That's the same. Hayden slash is still the same. Special sheath. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Can we not special sheath like that? Because you can only charge the gauge if you actually hit, or level up the gauge if you actually hit that last attack. And sometimes hitting that last attack can be a real pain in the ass. So having an alternate way to do it is interesting. So... ah, yeah, that's Foresight Slash. So that's invulnerability, if you time it right. I think that's super invulnerability as well. But it's hard to get the timing on it, unless something has changed. Focus Strike, Unbound Thrust. Okay, so that's a wound destroying attack. Let's take ourselves out of focus mode. So the one thing that wasn't working is... Special Sheath. Was it not R? No, it is R. R plus... oh, it's R plus space. And that's something else that has, I can't remember whether or not that has... super invulnerability or just invulnerability. And there's a difference between those two attacks. I think the first one, I need the red gauge to disappear to confirm. If I remember right, and they haven't changed it, the first one of those two, the eye slash, makes the gauge automatically charge itself for a period of time. The other one is effectively a counter. That I think spends gauge if it hits. It's similar to the Helm Splitter. So it's similar to... I can remember what it is. What's the button for it? I don't think I need to be in red to use that ability. I thought I could use that ability at any time. Oh, that's right. It's that. This one. That costs a gauge as well. So they've definitely improved the moveset. There's a lot more flexibility to this than there used to be. Yeah, and that attacks behind you because that's what it's an evade move. I think that I can't remember which one of them, if it's not both of them. One of them has super invulnerability. So basically you take no damage even if, for example, you're fighting a Testarossa and it's doing its explosion attack. If you use that at the right time, then you take no damage. But I thought you could use one of them. Oh no, that's right. You can go from... there you go. That's how you quick charge that. Then you can go into Special Sheath. Then you do that. Continue on. Into Special Sheath again. Okay. It's more or less exactly how I remember it. Only better. So let's go or give a try to the weapon that I am the least good with. Now I do believe they have changed this so that the bow no longer uses consumables. Nope, they're still consumables. Is it that they got rid of close range consumables? They definitely changed something. Oh, that's something we should have done before we put the other weapon away. Let's just make sure we didn't miss an ability or a move. Because we was largely just going with how I remember the longsword to work and then comparing that versus what I expect. I didn't need to re-equip this. I could have just loaded this from here. Never mind. Standard attack, thrust attacks. The first attack is useful for not swiping around so much. Spirit Blade. A Spirit Charge fills the gauge and once unleashed allows you to perform a Spirit Blade attack. The level of the Spirit Blade attack depends on the strength of the heart. That is not working how I thought it was. That implies that... Yeah, that is just charging it. So that's a way faster way of charging it. So you can extend that combo out loads more if you really wanted to. And then, could you hold it? How long can you hold it for? You move slowly, but you can hold it indefinitely. Oh no, you can't. It is draining stamina to hold this. But still, that makes getting off the roundhouse slash so much fucking easier. Because unless you think you're going to take a hit, and you're confident you can stand your ground, you can hold it for long enough to make sure that that actually connects, rather than being forced to commit to it. So yeah, it depends upon when you release it during the charge cycle as to what part of the combo it comes out at. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we will swap over again, but we do still need to double check the rest of those. And again, we will play around with this from memory and then have a look at the controls for it. Okay, so Fade Slash, which is just a dodge, Foresight Slash, anytime during a combo. Foresight Slash is an attack that can perform a mid-combo to provide a large window of invulnerability. Foresight Slash consumes an entire spirit gauge. However, landing one after dodging a monster will fill the gauge completely. Press an R or press R to chain it into a roundhouse slash. When the spirit gauge is empty, its effect decreases. But when the gauge is red, you can follow up with a Foresight Whirlwind Slash? Or Whirl Slash? That just sounds cool. We didn't see that. We're not going to go back to the weapon. We've already changed to bow. Sprint Thrust. Landing a Sprint Thrust will lower the spirit gauge by 1 when the gauge is white or higher, but will allow you to chain into a Spirit Helm Breaker. A Spirit Helm Breaker can be followed up with a Spirit Release Slash when the gauge is red. Use E to cancel the Spirit Helm Breaker. Special Sheath, which that's all the same. Unbound Thrust. Thrust an attack that is effective against wounds. basically looks like it's only focus attack. Unlike the Kinsect, which may want to be in focus mode a lot more than this weapon would do. Plus an attack effective against wounds, hidden wounds, or weak spot will unleash a slash attack, increasing the spirit gauge by 1. The more wounds you destroy, the more levels of spirit gauge will increase. Use WSD to change the direction of the attack. Spirit gauge, yep, we know what that is. Just the basic combos, spirit gauge combos. Crimson Slash, that's just the basic combo when you're fully charged. Similar sort of thing. Okay. E-Ready Tracer. Okay, you still have to be aiming roughly in the same direction. And it doesn't last for that long. Okay, this bow has 3 charge stages. Quick shot, power volley. It's the one thing with bow that I've never been particularly good at, and that is, okay, we can, interesting, aim or focus. So that's the same mode here. Managing stamina is one thing I've never been good at with a bow. Where did I get the coatings from? Dragon Piercer. There it is. Or apparently not a particularly good move, but 1,000 dragons. And we can can't sidestep. Oh, we can. There's just a delay. It needs to be the first thing we do. It might be because we're out of stamina. Sidestep, remove coating. Where the hell did we get the coating from? Oh, wait, no. I think I know what it is. We apply the coating. Ah, I see. So, coatings do replenish. They replenish based upon how much we've attacked. And the gauge above it is whether or not we have coatings available. And so long as we have at least 1 bar, we can then apply 10 coatings. And it's showing us how much of that bar will be consumed if we do apply the coatings. Use or remove coatings, quick shot, side step, focus of aim, shift, focus fire, hailstorm. Where the hell did that end up? That's going a hell of a long way. Not sure what this is doing. Charge. What if I apply coatings and I do that? I'll have to look at the... Or I think I'm going to have to look at the... There's the arc shot. Yeah, still not going to be particularly good at this, but I'm still probably going to have it as my secondary weapon. So shoot and charge. It's just standards attack, basically. Higher charge level, the more potent it will be. After, you'll press F after shooting to perform a power shot. Or you can just power shot into power volley. Aim and roll focus. F quick shots. An attack that fires wide arrows or a wide area does not consume stamina. Ah, okay. Whereas the basic attack does. Unleash a number of powerful arrows in a wide range using your current charge level. F during combo. F again for power volley. Arc shots. Left and right mouse button plus F. Some arrows will become fuses, which will linger in the monster. It can be charged up to a maximum of 3 levels. The range and number of arrows increase with each charge. Sidestep. A special action available while aiming. Use this dodge, or use this to dodge a monster's attack and perform a discerning dodge to raise your charge level, replenishing your stamina and trick arrow gauge based on your timing. Interesting. Pressing R or pressing my mouse button R during a charging sidestep to form a flying swallow shot in the direction of WS&D. Okay. I don't know whether or not... I think we may need this thing to actually be attacking us. But that implies that we could use the dodge to get our stamina back effectively. Use this to dodge a monster's attack to perform a discerning dodge, raising your character or raising your charge level and replenishing your stamina. And trick arrow gauge based upon your timing. So yeah, we'd need it to be attacking us, but by the sounds of that, if we time it right, like it's showing in this video here, it will give us our stamina back. Dragon Piercer, a powerful shot, can trigger fused arrows and tracer detonations. Instant Dragon Piercer, a quick, powerful piercing shot. 1,000 dragons. Fires multiple arrows at once, can trigger fused arrows. So the coatings, applying to a ready tracer, loads of tracer. I'm guessing that, yeah, applying coating. So a tracer consumes, I think they're being referred to as trick arrows. Focus hailstorm. An attack that is effective against wounds. Aim your reticle at a wound or tracer to launch a tracking arrow that will hit multiple places in the monster. Charge up to 3 levels to increase the amount of arrows and unleash a follow-up attack when hitting wounds. So the needs to be wounded. Trick arrow gauge requires loading as tracer and coatings. Landing attacks or successfully performing discerning dodges will fill the gauge. Loading a tracer or coating will consume the gauge. Tracer and tracking arrows. After shooting a tracer, subsequent arrows will home into the tracer until it explodes. Coating types, which we know. Charge shot, power volley, dragon pierce. Charge shot, power volley. 1,000 dragons, tracer combo. Ready tracer, power shot volley, flying swallow shot. Arc combo, fire the arc. These aren't really, strictly speaking, combos. I think, technically speaking, everything on the bow can be used after another. There's not really combos as such for it. One attack specifically leads into another attack. Okay, it does have a wound. Let's see if we can't re-wound that. And re-wound that. There we go. Need to be in... Is it focus mode? We only have one tracer at a time, it looks like it. And then... Hailstorm. Okay. That's how that's supposed to be worked. Okay, I can see... I see now. And there can't be used again for a while. Interesting. They've made it a lot more complicated. I'm probably still going to be shit at it, but I think we'll still use it as our second weapon. But I am now wondering whether or not I want to go with a longsword or the Kinsect. I do still like the Kinsect, but I like what they've done with the longsword. We could look at another weapon that I'm crap at, but I do like... Oh, I have played before. Just to see what they've done with it. I've never played with this enough to really get a flow or feel for the flow of this particular weapon. I do know that, for all intents and purposes, you're meant to charge a gauge. That constantly consumes stamina, and once it's charged, you go into, or go back to the normal mode. It increases your attack power, and you're basically bouncing back and forth between them. Rising Slash, 2-fold, 6-fold, Demonic Rush, 2-fold, 6-fold, Blade Dance 1, Blade Dance 2, Blade Dance 3, back into Rush, back into Blade Dance. Focus mode. Okay, well, whatever we did, it did consume the wound. Focus strike, turning tide. We need a wound. Let's turn focus strike off. Wound this. There it is, it's wounded. Okay, focus mode. Not what we meant to do. Try again. Focus mode. Okay. So that's your cool move. Goes through its weapon durability so quickly. And that's about the extent to which I know how to use this weapon. Which is not much. We already had focus mode active. It's just about lots and lots of hitting, or really, really quickly. So am I fundamentally missing something about this weapon? Double slash, lunging strike. Start of the combo, demon mode. Enter demon mode will boost your attack, movement speed, and evasion, as well as make you immune to knockbacks. Blade Dance 1, 2, and 3 are powerful series of attacks that consume demon gauge. Demon Flurry. A series of attacks that can only be performed in Arch demon mode and consumes demon gauge. Use WS and D to maneuver the attack. Chain Demon Fury and Blade Dance together with R. Demon Dodge. A dodge that is faster than normal. A successful perfect evade will allow you to attack while dodging and will buff you for a short amount of time. Does not deplete the demon gauge while in demon mode. A slashing attack effective against wounds, hitting the monster's wounds to perform a mid-air spinning blade dance. An attack that spans the length of the monster and can destroy multiple wounds. Demon mode, a state that boosts attack, movement speed, and evasion, makes you immune to knockback. Your stamina will gradually deplete while in demon mode or while demon mode is active. The state ends if you manually cancel it or when your stamina reaches 0. Landing attacks while in demon mode fills the demon gauge. Once the gauge is full, you will enter Arch demon mode. Instead of exiting demon mode. The demon gauge will gradually decrease over time or be consumed by monsters' attacks. A state that boosts a number of your attacks. The boosted attacks consume demon gauge, end in Archdemon mode while the gauge has been fully depleted. Demon Boost mode. That's new. An empowered state entered after a successful perfect evade. Or at least it's not a mode that I am familiar of. Boost both regular and elemental damage, allowing you to attack while dodging. So yeah, it remains a simple weapon for all intents and purposes, but because you need to be right up close and be constantly attacking, it requires some skill in knowing how to evade. Knowing how and when to evade, more specifically. Do I want to play with any of the rest of them? I feel like I still know how Longsword is supposed to be played, and I could continue to use that without too much problems. to which end I would like to give Insect Glaive a little bit more of a try to see if I can't figure out the flow of that in this new game. Because it has changed. It's changed significantly enough that it's not a different weapon, but it plays slightly differently. The longsword feels like it basically still plays the same, you just have more tools in your kit. And we do have 2 insects. What do we have? Severin and Blunt. One is poison, one is recover. We may as well keep the one that is poison, because that's the one that was currently equipped. Plus Severin is nice to be able to use it to try to cut tails when necessary, although most of the early game monsters don't have severable tails. Right, okay, let's finish off this quest and double check. Sorry, I need to keep popping back and forth to Discord just to check to see whether or not Playdog has said something. I have asked, I didn't ping him, but I did ask in open chat if he can ping me if I'm or while I'm still streaming, if he has a fix ready.
Back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, a nice throw back there.
What can I say? I come in handy.
It was a bumpy trip out there.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a sacred. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today.
Technically speaking, she does see a lot of guts because she's the smithy. So we bring her a lot of monster parts to turn into weapons and armor.
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What you think?
At the smithy, you can use Zenny and materials from hunts to forge and upgrade weapons and armor for you and your Palico. I'm not sure what my Palico is actually doing at the minute. It doesn't look like they're a combatant, but just from the audio barks, it does sound like they can nonetheless distract the monster, which is what I primarily want them for. If we're playing solo and the monster is always focusing on you, low rank monsters aren't a problem, but the second you start getting to high rank and master, if you're the only target, finding good opportunities to attack becomes harder and harder. So having the extra NPC, even if they're not contributing that much to the damage, that will be taking the aggro from like every other hit, which is usually how it works, is helpful. Very, very helpful for a solo hunter. Like me. Not to say I don't play on multiplayer, but I only play on multiplayer when I want to farm a particular monster. And I can't be bothered to kill it solo.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Okay. Chatty bar high, chatty bar ha shells. Okay, I'm guessing it wants me to forge an armor upgrade.
Got something in mind?
A hunter's armor is made up of 5 parts. Forge even more powerful equipment using materials and spending Zenny. Forge and upgrade armor menu. Each piece of armor has 2 versions. They each have the same stats, so choose whichever look suits your hunter. Interesting. So do they not have slightly different skills? That was the way the 2 variations used to work. Register equipment you want to forge later in your wish list, which can be accessed from the submenu with R. You'll receive a notification once you've collected the necessary materials to forge it. Armor made from Chatibara materials will have higher defense than your default armor. Try forging some preparation for your next hunt. Okay, so the hope stuff is the stuff we started with. Generally speaking, at some point we do tend to get the leather set just because it's a good gathering set. Or at least some combination between leather and chainmail to get botanist and geologist up to 3. Probably not worth it in a minute though. Now I believe they're supposed to have set skills. Okay. Flexible leathercraft, group skill, equipment skill, speed eating. Level 1, item prolonger. I'll have to keep an eye on that, see if it is the equipment skill is the same across them all. And it is just 2 different variations now. Because I can both see that as a positive and a negative. A positive because then you can focus on whichever style you like rather than being forced to use whichever one of the 2 has the equipped skills you want. Negative because that means there's going to be fewer options to build up for a particular kind of build. Okay, how much sanity do we have? We probably have enough for a full set. How much extra defense is this? Fair amount. We're going from, 2 to 6. Can we preview? We can preview them as a set. Not seeing the real difference between these 2. I suppose, right, one of them is just... I wonder if it's the fact that I have a kinsect attached that is doing that. We don't have enough to actually make the full set, but technically we only need 3 of the 4.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
I'm fairly sure I ordered a piece of armor.
Perfection.
Colour me impressed that you turned that sword-shaped object into a hat.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, if we can get all 4 pieces, we may as well. We should have this enabled, but the fact that it's not listing it... Can we... Skill info, that's what we're looking for. Increases gathering speed and prevents knockback while gathering or carving. Okay, that's nice to have.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
We're going to be hearing that a lot. I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection. Okay, so we have everything we need other than sharp fangs, which we're probably going to get from the next monster hunt. Okay, now we actually have access to weapons.
Got something in mind?
Okay. unlikely that we can actually craft anything because we've not really done any gathering at all. We could, however, get a Chatibara one. We are going to need to, because I am the kind of person that wants one of every weapon, or more specifically, one of every weapon at the end of the tree. So basically, this one, 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 and this one. For the ones that we can see at the moment. Equipment power, prolonged power. Speed sharpener. Interesting, so... There's, yep, they still have slots. Low rank stuff tends not to have slots, but slots are still a thing. I'm just not used to there being a skill on the weapon itself. At least I don't remember there ever being a skill on the weapon itself. I forget the difference between focus and power prolonger. Increases the rate in which weapon gauge, the fill rate for weapon gauges, and the charge rate for weapons with charge attacks. Okay, so focus will increase our right mouse button attack when we have a red essence. And power prolonger will allow us to keep our charge, our triple essence state for longer. Which in theory is both useful and maybe not necessary. If you can inflict wounds often enough, you can just use runes to immediately get all 3 charges back. But we have the ability to craft this, we may as well.
Alrighty, perfection.
Okay, may as well have it equipped because it's going to be more damage than what we have at the moment. Not by much, but decent amount. It's slightly off screen. It's 341 versus 279. I do prefer the weapon tree list rather than the rest of these. Okay. Manage Kinsex. Raising Kinsex, buying Kinsex. Kinsex controlled by the Interglaive can be raised using materials and Zenny. The abilities are determined by the materials used to raise them, and their appearance will also change as they grow. This used to function just as kind of a separate weapons tree. Whether or not that's still the case, we'll see in a second. Select nutrient or nurturing effects. Weapon type bonus is blank. Can't see any of those. Can't see any of those.
What are we making today?
So potentially that means I'm going to need to buy an additional 2 of each of these, but since we can't upgrade one of them, there's no point us pre-doing that. Change equipment. What about Palico? Just like your hunter, your Palico's equipment can be crafted using materials as any. Palico equipment consists of a weapon, head armor, and body armor, so they do still fight. I'll just have to pay more attention, as focusing too much on trying to understand the changes to Interglaive that I wasn't actually seeing what my Palico was doing. Let's just get you a straight up upgrade across the board. Can we get all of these? Hide, scale. We can, and then we're out of stuff.
Good. Alrighty.
I wonder if this animation is going to change, because this is, or the way they're sounding, this is a temporary base. So when we have a full base of operation...
Perfection.
If there's a separate animation for there.
I'm ready to work. Perfection. I'm ready to work.
this early in the game, we don't need to worry about things like elemental weaknesses and such, not that we can exploit them. Because we do not have the wide enough variety of equipment to be able to do such a thing. Oh, that's nice. Did that used to exist in Worlds or Rise? The wish list existed. That absolutely existed. A dedicated button to craft from the wish list, I don't remember. And speaking of,
What are we making today?
Submenu, add to wish list. We're actually going to need a few of those. We can just straight up buy them. We do need to make another one of these, but we don't have the iron for it. Question's going to be whether or not I want to just go across all the trees. It's technically cheaper to always upgrade from the lowest, but that does mean that you have to farm, in some cases, particular monsters more. Particularly when the tree diverges. Actually, no. No, this is part of the metal tree. Is it? Is that an upgrade or a... I think that's a straight, or was a straight up forge. Do we still... Yeah, we still have one of these. So we forged that rather than upgrade it. Okay, that's weird. This dotted line here is kind of implying that this is an upgrade of this, but it's not. Because otherwise it'd be a strong line like this. So I'm not sure why that's there, other than to confuse me, who pays attention to such things.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
So I'm guessing that's what the big huddle is. Okay.
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally. Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
Only problem with keyboard control. There's no such thing as walking. Unless there is actually a key for that. I was actually trying to see if I could find a key for crouching. but it's not what I expected it to be. Menu control, melee weapon. It's going to be technically weapon control. Dash, press 1, sheath weapon. Crouch, evade, X, space. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That is what it used to be. Just been too long. I am not allowed to crouch and sneak around in here, so I guess we have to run around camp all the time. That is our tent, is it? At the end there? It seems so. One sec, let me just check. So I'm just reading, so at least the devs get to proudly say, we support Ultrawide with no black bars. If only the black bars were black. They just had to make them grey for some reason. The devs said they liked the way it popped. Like a nice picture frame we can stare at as we play. Like a nice swift kick in the teeth. I actually hadn't noticed that. I'm not sure how much I like that, but yeah, the black bars are grey rather than black. Which means I'm in two minds. Because this is a brighter game, it's taking place in the desert, then there's less contrast between the middle and the edges. So strictly speaking, it's less noticeable. But it's still technically driving those pixels. Not particularly hard, but it is driving those pixels. So I don't know whether or not I would just prefer it to be black or whether I prefer it grey. Either way, once Playdog has done his work, they'll be gone. You and your palico need to prepare for hunts. Use your tent to change equipment and organise your item pouch. Okay. You put items for hunts in your item pouch. You can also restock your items at item boxes with R in the sub-menu. Materials obtained from hunts are automatically stored in your item box each time you access the tent. Large barrel bomb, life powder. So this is my item pouch. Mega potion, well done steak, rations. Six registered. This is weird. I kind of just expect this just to be another, like, an inventory like this. I think this is auto-sorted. I'm not opposed to that, because you can't have that many items in your item pouch. There's our things. So if we were to add that, then it adds the item in there. But what's that blank slot for? What meat is in here? And where are our tools? Alt, switch, back and forth. Shift, manage loadouts. Which we're going to need later, we don't need them in a minute. Organizes your item pouch for matching weapon types that hunt in. You can register all loadouts to instantly fill the items from the pouch it contains. Interesting selection. So yeah, we don't get to, or it's going to put them in a particular position in a particular order, and if we get ones of similar type, it's going to stack them. I'm not opposed to the way that that works. It's just going to take a little bit of getting used to, like for the fact that null berries and antidotes are technically used for the same thing, just for different different effects. And same with food, same with healing. 10 pages of loadouts? Good lord. If someone actually manages to find legitimate use for 80 item loadouts, I want to see that video explaining why they have 80. Geez, rearrange. Are we allowed to rearrange this? Rearrange stacks. Switch cursor direction. Can I not just drag and drop? How do I move that down there? I don't know what I'm doing. Hold G to rearrange stacks. Okay, that's rearranging or shifting the entire stack. How do I shift that over to here? This is weird. I don't understand what's going on here. So that swap that with that. We can't do that. That's just going to rearrange those. Okay, that doesn't... That's going to pop that up there. I think that will pop that on there. And then we need to pop one of these off. I'll put the antidote up there. I'll put that up there. And then we can pop... Oh no, that's changing the order. We want that on the top. So we can pop it off on this side. No, that pulled the bottom one across. I want to put that in. This is weird. This is so very weird. I'm just making things worse at this point. This doesn't make sense. Just, okay, I want my grid back. I've decided I want my grid back. Give me back my grid. Okay, we put that on top. I want you all the way on the top. That pulls off the bottom. Why did that pull off the bottom when it's been pulling off the top at other points? Does it matter where we're clicking on this? If I click on the top side of that? Okay, that pulled off the top. So I think that is how that's working. So if I click on the bottom of this, it's going to pull off the bottom. No, it... That doesn't make any sense! How is this working? How has it decided which one to move? Switch cursor direction, switch cursor direction. That just swapped it over from this. It moved the entire stack. Essential items cannot be stored in your box. Yes, we know this. We figured out that much. Okay, and now it's swapping the select a destination. Oh! That's how it's working. I understand. It is rearranging the item that we actually have our mouse over at the minute and picking where to put it. So we're picking this up and we're putting this over here. And we're picking that up and putting it up there. Okay. That makes sense. It just wasn't clear that that's the way it was working, because this is not intuitive. Or that intuitive. Now that I know what it's doing, I understand what it's doing and why it's doing it, though. It's just weird. If you're gonna do something like that, why not just have a grid? Does it really matter? Because people aren't going to go into the inventory to pick out... Ah, maybe that's what it is. That's one thing we haven't looked at yet, because we're probably not going to use it. And that's the selection wheel that appears in the bottom left or bottom right, which is how in ye olde days was the only way you could use items. You'd have to cycle through all your items to find the one you want, and then you use the item in that selection. But since World, you've been able to either open up a... Well, you've been able to open up a window. If you're on a controller, you can open up a radial menu, and if you're on keyboard and mouse, then you can just open up the F keys. So yeah, this is our radial menus. SOS Flare, Optimum Health Recovery, Optimum Stamina Recovery. Oh! I see. No, I'm not going to be using that. Although... Yeah, so what that basically is doing is it's going to automatically select whichever health item will heal you to closest to full. So if you only need a little bit, it's going to use your weakest health item. Whereas if you need a lot, it's going to use... It may actually even try to consume a max potion, which I would only ever use in dire circumstances. So I think I'll remove those. How do we go back to... Delete, delete, delete. Okay. Technically F2 is the easiest one for me to reach, so I think... First made, and then mega potions, rations, that and that. For now, we don't have null berries on here, but I'd be surprised if it's not going to let us put it on here. Okay, it's not going to let us put on an item we don't have access to yet. So we are going to have to keep coming back and updating this. Crafting this is something that isn't fully displayed in the moment, although it is displaying most things. Communications, we're not worried about. Doesn't appear to be any commands for... our Palico. So I don't think our Palico is going to get any tools, or at least if it does, they're going to appear as these kind of items once we've got them, and they're just not listed yet. We do need to re-equip We will have antidote there. Nullberries will go there. Wheatstone. Or whetstone. Never sure which it's supposed to say. That's just honey and first aid meds. You can auto-craft those. And in fact... I know, because that adds... Please send the number 1 by 1. Yeah, that adds it as a craft rather than as an actual item. I'm guessing I can't add it as an item because we've not received or got one yet. Okay, fine on all of that. Palico deployment status. Your trusted Palico partner never leaves your side as you explore, but if you chance their or change their deployment to standby, they'll go back to your tent at the start of the quest and wait until you've finished. Your Palico will train on their own and continue to grow even stronger while on standby. Change Palico equipment. You just have the basic equipment at the minute, nothing else. Post-join quests. Oh yes, we have some... Oh wait, can we actually just... Did they remove the need for this to cost a... or you needed to buy an item to modify your character? Don't know. Change appearance, change equipment appearance. We don't have access to pigments yet. Ah, yeah, we've probably not received them yet. There's going to be a number of freebies that we got for participating in the beta, but I think they're just item or free items that we need to collect from someone. You now have access to lobbies where you can chat with friends and engage in multiplayer with other hunters, online connection required. You can invite other players to be friends, form a link party to explore and complete quests in multiplayer. It's an SOS flare. If you want to change the lobby, you're currently in talk with Alma. Ask us to change lobby.
How's that wound looking? Hey, over here.
Oh, we have been straight up put in a lobby. Can we leave the lobby, please? Can we be put in something that isn't a lobby? We have muted the thing. There's our login bonus. Oh, that's login bonus. That's something else. Equipment info. Mission, quest results. Manage squads. What's this? Friend system, I think. Well, you notice signal, manage squads. It's in here twice. Keyboard configuration, weapon controls. Oh no, that's that's recently viewed. Okay. How do I go to a single player lobby? Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma and access the menu in your tent. Or access the menu in your tent to view and accept quests. If you've hunted monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking on an optional quest. The quests are perfect opportunity to get materials. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players in the same lobby as you. Yeah, let's head out.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Main mission, chapter 1. Didn't read that. Gather
Is your
anything
village
that
far?
glows.
A little. But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too. And good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
If it glows, we gather it. That's how it goes. Nope. Nope, we did get it.
Don't wander too far off.
Okay, they look different, but yeah, I understand what they are. Oh, did we blind our sacred? We may have blinded our
I
sacred.
see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Oh, good, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We actually don't need to go running after items.
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
New animal that can use scare away creatures. What do you define as observing the monsters?
I've never heard of a herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Wouldn't want to butt heads with those things.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
Yeah, and we got the little guys on their backs. Little berries, good. We need those. So yeah, we don't actually have to run over 2 items to collect them. Thorn grass. Hiding spots.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Ah, honey. You're in the way. Can I gather that honey from this? Nope. This is honey.
This is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
I didn't want to dismount.
Be careful. Get away!
Sorry about that.
Shouldn't be standing so close to a hive when I'm about to smash it.
On to the village then?
Yes. Please follow me. Oh no. I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
There? Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
We're here.
And just sneaking in.
Late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
I'm getting the feeling the sacred's going to follow us.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
The side didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the...
Gil, you move quickly.
These are Velocci.
Authorization?
Granted. Guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
Before that, can I collect all the things I just killed?
Long gnashers, sharp claws? Yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, they are still over here. Gimme, gimme. This is going to take a while, but these are usually fairly needed for people who wield insect glaives. Annoyingly enough. They're still twitching. At least he gave us a whole bunch of them right at the start of the game. Okay. Right, let's go.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they got some kind of thingamabob.
The chimes, I imagine, is how they're doing it.
Almost almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
Don't worry. Half Sacred is going to come running back to us, I guarantee it.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
It is a little weird having the Palico talk human talk. It does mean that I don't have to read the subtext, which is useful in the middle of combat. But it is a little weird. I might change their voiceover to be Monster Hunter language. Check Discord. Nothing yet. There's still time. Okay, let's hand over the honey.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
You received the following as thank you. Portable barbecue grill, fishing rod, binoculars, capture net, throwing knives, paint pod, and ghillie mantle. So there are mantles in this game. Okay. That's good, because I left F1 open in the hopes that they still had those things. These are known as essential items. Central tools for the hunt. You can use them as many times as you like from your item bar. Check the play guide and star menu for details on each of them. I don't need details, I know what every single one of them is for.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
Provision stockpile is a one-stop shop to assist hunters in their hunts, buy consumables, blah 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 blah. Nothing that we have at the minute. I don't think so.
Take your time and browse.
Wild jerky, trap tool. We could start stockpiling trap tools. But I think for the time being, we'll not worry about it.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
I'm seeing icons all over the place now.
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
I already did. Oh, you want to upgrade the other weapon?
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, weapons that you go can be upgraded using materials and Zenny. Many weapons have unique equipment skills that will grant different effects when equipped.
Ready to get to work?
Speed sharpening.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, it's less damage than the one we have in the minute. I'll keep power prolonger. We shouldn't need it in the long run. Speed sharpener is also very nice to have, but since we already crafted this weapon, we might as well keep it. I don't.
Find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Yes, we know. We've just not found it yet.
With all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay.
You keep it stocked?
What's Palico over there? That might be... Sending Palicos out on missions to get supplies. You don't usually unlock that this early, though. Not sure what you are. Ah, right. Salutations, Hunter. Welcome to the zoo and to the support desk. We offer items supplied by the guild as well as important news that you won't want to miss. A variety of online features available at the support desk to claim content. Yes. This is where I am going to be able to get... I'd like to request support. Interesting. So this is new. You can manage investigation bounties at the support desk. You can check on the available investigations or turn in reports once you've completed them. Limited bounties are once made available online for a limited period of time and are automatically registered and updated for the period they are available. Complete the requirement for active bounties and report them to the support guild to earn guild points. So, I hope they don't use this for special quests, like the Monster Hunter collab and all those other stuff that they add post-release. I hope this is just a way to get additional materials every now and again. Does it count as DLC? Character voucher, single voucher, so there is edit vouchers. Help wanted welcome pack. Gesture volume set 1. No, all 3. I'll not do that through here, I will do this through here. Are they really just a bunch of these DLCs? Yeah, they've just added them as DLCs. That's a weird way to do things. I will collect together all the free ones another time. This is not where we get our rewards for other things. Claim content, that's what we're looking for. Here they are. Hope Charm. Save data bonuses. Thank you bonuses. Display all. Okay. Okay.
Back in every meow and again.
Right, we need to find Alma so that we can get off this lobby. Who or what are you? Because you look like you're supposed to... Squad information. Ah, this might be something. I know you're hard at work to load arm to interrupt, but I must ask you, have you considered squads? They allow you to more easily connect with hunters and units and benches between tests. Squads, so yeah, this is the friend system. Make a lobby for squads to join, squad information, form a squad, apply, blah, 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 blah. No, not interested. So Alma's over there. Let's... Who are they? Yep. Let us briefly pop into here. Transfer items, item pouch. Manage loadouts. Let's just grab them, loadout 1 for now. And we will add... Oh, we've been given herbal medicine. That's more useful. Mulberries and those. Rearrange that to be on top of there. Anything else that we want from here? Okay, so this equipment doesn't count towards our cap. It's just always on here. It's just a matter of defining where it wants to go. Anything else we want to grab from here? Not at the minute. I'm not going to worry about monster capturing. Bitterbug broth. Thunderbug carpus. So we don't actually get the bugs anymore. We get an item from the bugs. Fair enough. Item pouch. Manage loadouts. Submenu. Register. Rename. We will update these loadouts later, but I'll name which one's going to be which for now. This one is capture. And then... Oops. This one will become... gather. Is that a little radio, effectively? Is it playing music or something?
What do you think happened to the support team? They should have been here by now.
Are they in trouble?
Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
If I go, it'll have to wait. Will you give me access to the multiplayer menu?
Okay, I'll be here.
No. So we're supposed to change our lobby and do all that stuff through you, but we can't do that through you at the minute because you keep trying to give us a quest. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Let's see what this quest is, and then we'll probably take our 5 o'clock break.
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
An SOS flare! You don't think...
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies!
It must be them.
Hurry!
Yeah, the secret could make that. Never mind.
Support team's in trouble.
Infinite stamina, or at least.
Hold on, everyone! I'm a-coming to help!
Yeah, hide in bush. That's what I thought they were.
There they are!
Save the meat! Cook the meat! Just give them the meat!
No, you don't! Why don't they just put the meat down?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them. Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Find somewhere safe. We'll meet up later.
And now it's all sandy.
We'll take it from here. Go, 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 go.
You are not a monster I am familiar with. That works. We're in offline mode now.
Great form.
What does going into focus mode do?
We got it on the ground.
I was trying to do the reverse recall.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I can't do that, I'm offline. So I don't know what you're trying to tell me, game. Oh, right, it's trying to teach me to use that. And that's a good point, it's a trap anyway, so... think we just used that wound, so I don't think we can use that one to... Nice back. Missed. Oh, you have one in your mouth. That works. Whoa! That's new. We on fire. Roll 3 times. We're no longer on fire. Two. Ah, you missed.
Time to go on the offensive!
Must be tired because we've knocked it down twice in a row now.
Almost there.
Okay, works for me.
Don't mind if I do.
So how does this work? No, that's still working the same way. Guinea Mantle's not going to do as much good here. Let's put it on anyway. We disappeared. Okay, that's a bit dumb. I know you can be set on fire easily. Oopsie daisy, not the attack I wanted to do. What I was trying to do is... Oh, what is it? Middle mouse button? There it is. It's angry. Oh, I wasn't trying to jump onto it. Oh, its tail is severable. That works.
Shock traps down and ready for you.
You don't normally meet or see a creature that has a severable tail this early on in the game. Oh, can we not carve the tail? We cut it off. No, it is carvable. Oh, it's because we're still in focus mode. There we go. Bug net. Use. Gotcha. Quick. Harvest it, and then grab the bones. And if we can see any all around here, grab that as well. There's all over there, but I don't think we'll make it to it. Nope. The sacred stole its sausage. I do remember I can't remember which one it was, whether it was Rise or World, one of the animations was that you would give them a sausage as a reward at the end of a hunt, and the secret just pinched it. Do approve. That's one thing Monster Hunter games are really good at. Little details like that. They're all over the place.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
You can equip a primary and a secondary weapon. Go to equip weapon and then select the weapon that fits your needs. Press X to switch to your secondary weapon in the Sacred's weapon sling.
That'll come in handy.
It most definitely will.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Hey, Hunter rank increased.
This is just way too exciting.
Nanda, we should get ready.
You think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember to be respectful.
Okay.
Okay, talk to Tom at the ingredient center. And talk to Ferdinand at the research center. You're Tom, this is the ingredient center. So where's the research center? In there. Okay, we are going to take our 5 o'clock break. We're going to get something to eat, something to drink. We'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. We'll also keep an eye on Discord to see whether or not we get a fix in that time, which is unlikely. I don't know when, or I don't know what time zone Prey Dog is in. They responded, I think it was at 6 o'clock this morning, but the game only came out technically at 5 o'clock this morning. So, I don't know. They're working on it. If they get it sorted, we'll let you know. If they don't, then we'll see about tomorrow. But yeah, we'll have our break. We're back in about 15-20 minutes, so I'll see you in a bit. I was a couple of seconds late. Okay, we're back. Just give me a moment or two because I need to push a few buttons on idle wizard. Do a quick burst and then put it back into XP grinding mode, which will only take a couple of seconds. I don't know what it was, but for whatever reason I decided to go back to start playing Idle Wizard again as my idle game of choice. Okay, there we go, done. Right. Still no movement on the fixed front, but it's fair enough. We never expected there to be. I imagine we'll be lucky if we get to see one today, but hopefully we'll have one for tomorrow. Nonetheless, there are links in the video description that I don't remember whether or not I mentioned at the start of the video. When Prey Dog is done and he has a release version, then the release link that I have down there will be where you can get the fix from. Okay. Alright, it's control for radial menu. I might have to disable that. There are some HUD elements that we do want to disable while I'm thinking about disabling things. It's graphics settings. Where is... It's camera settings, HUD. Here we go. Aha! What I'm looking for... I don't mind the button guide being there. What I don't want is the attack name display. Display name interactable. Display name character, Palico. Okay, that's not in here. Damage numbers. Minimap size. Minimap rotation. I mean, this is the sort of thing we want to... Ooh, I could add decimals. No, we don't need to know that much detail. Menu, companion health, subtitle, speaker name, closed caption, ally hit effect, ally hit crit, blood effects, weapon visibility, head armor visibility, obscure hunter visibility. Display the hunter as a transparent silhouette when obscured from view by a monster. Hide of a secret auto exploration. I might want to turn some of this off. Support hunter settings, support hunters, offset attacks. Adjust whether support hunters are able to... Oh, that's support hunters. Secret auto enters auto explore mode if no way support is being sent. Oh, I know, we don't want that. I'll explore my own, thank you very much. This is the AI hunters if we ever brought them in. Weapon power display. Display with coefficient. It's not what we're looking for. Chat window, tutorial mount. I will be very annoyed if there is not a way... If there is a way to hide damage numbers, but not attack name. I suspect that if that is the case, then the attack name is bundled in with the control icons. So they'll be bundled in with custom vertical menu, that's just the size. Item bar, single display chat notifications. It'll be bundled in with this. And at this point, I don't want to get rid of it. Because I'm still going to be jumping back and forth between weapons. We're going to give bow another try in an actual fight. I expect it to be sloppy and messy, but we shall see if we can actually get somewhere decent. Hold confirmation, auto sheath. I don't mind that. At least not in the minutes. Directional controls, type 2. I might want to change that. Pressing W moves the hunters in the direction they are facing. Pressing W moves the hunter in the direction the camera is facing. Yeah, no, that please. Extended item bar control. Spacebar control toggles between expanded item bar and the normal item bar. Do not display the expanded item bar. We're not really using that, I think. That's not referring to the F keys. Slinger auto load. Adjust whether an item is selected in the item bar and can be used in the slinger will auto load. Auto loads items in the slinger when closing the item bar if the selected item can be used in the slinger. That's something I can just get used to. I mean, if you're going to change to it, then you're changing to it because you want to use it. But I'm also just as likely to bind those things into the F button item bar keys. Start menu composition, save. Open menu controls. Use primary keys for hunter movement and camera. Secondary keys for menu. Yes. If the menus are open, I want to still be able to move my character. Call secret. Control. Secret control. Calling secret with tab Q or the radial menu shortcuts. In addition to one, holding F with your weapon sheath, we'll call it. Nah. Tab isn't used for anything else, so. Radial menu auto move. Adjust the default control calling. Second radial menu. Control for manual movement. Similar to auto move, pressing nothing maintains current speed. Shift increases speed. Pressing Z decreases speed. And holding Z brings it to a stop. Similar to the hunter control, so it only moves when using WASD and comes to a stop when there is no input. I can see both of those being useful. Because the set crit is still going to go to a target. We'll leave it on the mode it's on in the minute. Set crit only route control. Tilting WSD when moving at top speed. Exit set crit only route. Didn't see while pressing F. Exit set crit only route. So I'm guessing that controls if the secret is currently going over a part of the map that you as a player couldn't go through on foot. Keyboard set in standard mode. The keyboard controls for the hunter's actions recommended for players play with a keyboard instead of a controller. Direct chat mode. Okay. Keyboard layout. Shortcut display. Input method. Holding V displays one row. Pressing V displays one row. Holding V displays to 4 rows. Adjust the controls and display format for keyboard shortcuts. I'm not sure what that's trying to do. Mouse control when displaying shortcuts. Does not display the mouse cursor when using keyboard shortcuts. Scroll wheel prioritization, prioritize menu selection. Prioritize changing page. Reverse left mouse button. Disable Alt F4 force quit. No. Why? I mean, is there any reason someone would be holding down Alt and pressing F4 to bring up the item menu? What does the Alt key currently do? Maybe it's you, or It depends on what the Alt key is bound to. But as it stands, I don't think we're using the Alt key for anything, which makes me think it might be a bowgun button. Disable the Windows key. Yeah, we can disable the Windows key. I'll Alt-Tab if I want anything. Although that does mean that Windows Shift S won't work. Oh, Windows Shift S does work. Never mind. Still. In fact, it hasn't even done it. Because we haven't confirmed it. No? No, it doesn't do anything. It still works. Disable the Windows button to stay in... Yeah, no, this is doing nothing. Okay. We were over here because of you.
The assistance of a capable hunter like you. Oh, wink, wink, not much. Here, take this field guide.
Hey, I was wondering when I was actually going to get access to this. I hadn't actually thought about the fact we haven't got it yet. Information on monsters, you can appear in the Peter guy. Yay! This is useful information. Special attack, none. In fact, that's going to be very useful to know. I imagine that's going to tell us things like the Testaross's special attack. It flies into the air and explodes in a giant radius. What other information is in here? The usual stuff. Tongue is a weak point. The back is a weak point. The forelegs are breakable. I don't necessarily like the way that this is being presented. I think I know what it's telling us. 4 stars is better, so it takes more damage with things at 4 stars than things that have 1 star. And that means it's ineffective. But the fact that 1 star is 1 giant star makes this slightly more confusing. It would be better if if these 2 symbols here were the same scale as these 2 symbols here, because that would make it clearer. Ostensibly it's still just numbers, it's 1, 2, 3 and 4, but yeah, it's a weird way of presenting it. Okay, this is nice to have. Related items and skills. It's not stuff you couldn't figure out previously just because they all share the same name and things, but it does mean that you don't need to look the things up. You can just say, it's right here, it will tell you. Strong Flash, Blindsider, Sonic Bombs does nothing, and it is susceptible to shock and pitfall traps. Okay. These are, rewards. Frequency is again listed in stars. It's like, this is the more useful information. It's a little weird the way that that's done, but I appreciate all the information being front and center here. Unlockable titles if we hunt it 50 times. Okay. That's the other one we just fought. We've seen those. Well, we've not seen a big version of those, just little versions of those. Default order. Large monster.
Recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Okay, can you do anything else for us? Support team has arrived then. I'm relieved to know that they are safe. As you can see, there is quite a dedicated little they're quite dedicated little workers. I'm sure they'll be happy to assist you. Okay. Monster Field Guide. Okay, so it does have small and endemics as well. Where are the bugs? There are the bugs. Ah, damn it. We can't get monster fluid from carving them. You only get the shell from carving them. We'd need a quest for hunting them to get the others. Fair enough. Again, useful to have just straight up there. And we have the one piece of endemic life that we have actually captured. I wonder if that's actually going to become a thing, requiring to get endemic life. It isn't always, but it may be. Let's go talk to Nate.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there.
I'm well aware. Oh.
You can also choose the same type of weapon as both your primary and secondary. And depending on the situation, that could come in handy. Right.
Okay. It seems everyone in the guild is waiting with you, bated breath for a chance to speak with you. Okay, so you're not going to let me access to the... we're not in multiplayer mode anymore, I don't think, anyway. There will be a way to figure that out. Okay. Change equipment. No, it's view loadout. Use the loadout to check... Ah! No, this is something slightly more. Controller shortcut, keyboard shortcuts. Okay, I do appreciate that they recognize that nobody on keyboard is going to use this system when this is available. We do need to tweak this slightly though. And yeah, this is save and loadouts. So this saves a... Is this just loadouts for all of them, or does it allow me to link them? Rearrange, check, register, share. Okay. Secondary weapon, not a bow gun. We're going to take the bow, and we're actually going to make it our main weapon. Or we will be using it next fight, that's the plan. I'm assuming these slots here are for future decorations. We actually do have a talisman now, don't we? Recovery up, self-improvement. May as well use it if we've got it. Okay. Oh, no, we forgot something. Okay, transfer items, item pouch. Where was it? That's it, customized radio menu. Let's get rid of those. We can put the traps on there, but we don't have all the traps we want at the minute. Wheatstone. Guinea mantle. Other mantles can go there. Let's put the barbecue there. These can go out the way, but we will have them on the bar. In fact, this can go out the way, but we will have it on the bar as well. Paint pods. Interesting, they brought that back. In Monster Hunter Worlds and Wilds, once you found the monster once, it was always on the map. I've not been paying attention to the map, so I don't know whether or not that is actually still the case. We want nullberries here. We'll use this as our trap menu, so we'll go pitfall, shock. When we eventually get access to it, the easy pitfall can go there. We don't have access to tranquilizers at the minute, and I doubt we have the things we need to make them. We have parashrooms. They are an item made with a mix of parashrooms and something else, but I am not sure what offhand. Actually, no, they're supposed to go on number 4. Number 3 is where we put a few other things of a different type. This would be where max potion and ancient potions go. As well as demon powder and demon drugs. It's an area of effect 1, so it would be demon drugs, demon powder, hardshell powder. Life powder is AoE. We don't need those readily available, so let's move them down to here so we can keep this available for that. That can go there. Get rid of that. We do have large barrel bombs. They can go there. We're not going to use any of that, so it's not relevant to us. Leave that as is. That's the crafting menu, the rest of the communications. That will do for now until we get some more stuff. Things may get moved around, but we'll see.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up?
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
Thankfully, I'm not wielding a great sword. Those things definitely look like they would present a problem for balance when attached to your back.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me. And so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like... is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let's go talk to the other person that we need to talk to. Is it worth me getting an upgrade to the bow? We didn't manage to get over to the ore node to get the iron to upgrade the bow, so no, I don't think we can.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom.
You can cook meals for yourself with rations and other ingredients by using the portable barbecue grill out in the field, or via the barbecue menu in your tent. Meals will temporarily increase stats such as health, stamina, and attack power. The effects differ depending on the ingredients used.
The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
Okay. 5 new rations. Talk to armor. And talk to Yishael.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Open the quest board.
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd rope me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
Let's have a look at the quest board. Lobbies are places where players can grant their gather their different types to suit your needs, such as recommended and private lobbies. Select recommended lobbies to automatically join the most popular lobbies based on your lobby settings. A private lobby can be joined by searching the lobby ID, an ideal choice for those who wish to play with specific members. Online single player is recommended for solo players. This mode lets you pause the game from the start menu and even engage in temporary multiplayer via flares. This is what we want. Package appointment status, recommended lobby, online single player. Start a game without joining the lobby. You can join the lobby after the game starts. See if the servers are back up. They did go down as earlier, or rather they kicked us out. Nope, server might still be down. Maybe there's a patch.
Understood.
Oh, nope, we got into a lobby. It still connected us. Nah, it doesn't appear to be a patch. Okay. Right.
Ready to go? Great. My village awaits. Okay then, let me go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sabers do your people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. Those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
You really are clever.
Interesting. So we're no longer capturing the bugs to keep them. We're gathering something from the bugs and then letting the bugs go.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the Elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, wow. What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge! Hey! I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too! Me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Let's talk to the locals.
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
The people here seem busy.
Yeah, it's like they're preparing for something.
Look, Alma. Sacred eggs.
This must be a hatchery. Be still. We don't want to frighten them.
Okay.
That gentleman doesn't seem to be busy. Why don't we try him? We're sorry to bother you, but we were wondering if we could ask you something.
Oh, it's no bother.
Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
No, I'm afraid not. But the Elder might know. She lives in the house up the path.
Thank you.
I am well aware I could have just run ahead to the quest marker. I was just curious what these guys are going to say.
The storm will be here soon.
Any day now. We need to stockpile more water.
I agree. We've not nearly enough.
We should send out more water bearers while they're still
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
Yes, of course. Welcome. Please make yourselves comfortable. Come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
I wonder if we had to wait for them anyway.
Nata, let's look around the village some more. Did you see which direction Gemma went?
She was looking at those stones before.
One of the baby secrets got loose again. It's a long way from home.
What's that stranger carrying? Like that.
Why do we have the option to talk to you?
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to Eastside's place?
Okay, let's head back then.
I saw the Doshaguma hunting close to the village.
Who is this cutie? It's so fuzzy! Fuzzy Wuzzy! You wanna play?
We're ready for you. Come on inside.
Faraway land.
Please, come in.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flower?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Thank you. Nothing like home cooking.
Effect duration 60 minutes.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
Interesting that the food scene is here, but I do appreciate the fact that they did still give us a food buff. Even though technically speaking this isn't how the food system usually works. What's this about a sandstorm?
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
We sent a large monster.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting. I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp. So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Okay. Some random rewards, including what I assume is an ingredient. New gestures. There was something else at the bottom of there that I missed.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Okay, before heading to the forest to investigate the Doshaguma, try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade your equipment. When you're ready, then you'll be ready for anything. You can gather materials to upgrade through field surveys and optional quests, hunt more efficiently by joining friends or solo flares. When the effect of your meal you had in Kufana wears off, be sure to eat another meal, using your portable barbecue grill. Grilled meats require rations, which are distributed regularly at the ingredients center. Okay. Let's have another word with you, because I presume I can buy stuff from you. Optional. Survey the locale and locate the target. Deliveries have been piling up. I'll see what doesn't fit in your pouch. Makes it into your item box.
More ready for next time.
More free rations. Okay, head towards the forest. Survey the locale. Let's take on at least one optional quest or something.
Right.
Okay. Post or join a quest. We're in solo mode, so this should be fine. You can access a quest counter in your tent or by talking to your handler. Post or join a quest. In the settings, you can change the maximum number of participants for a quest. As well as other settings, such as who will join when you fire an SOS where. Multiplayer settings. Only players, only swords. Shouldn't matter. Quest join status, auto accept, no passcode, because it doesn't matter. We should be in single player, so it shouldn't matter. Assignments, I imagine, yeah, these are our main quests. The two that we have available are done. Now, why do you have 3 stars here and then 1 star there? What's that about? Optional quest, okay, good. Event quest is still in here. Naturally, there aren't any at the minute. Lobby member quest, link members quest, SOS flares. Firestarter. Bug in the desert. That's going to get us monster fluids. Probably we should do that one because it's going to give us the best opportunity to just go around and collect random shit. We need to get a feel for where the resources are anyway. Get used to the desert map. Accept and depart, quick start. Use a lucky voucher. Departure point base camp. We haven't set up any other camps. Although I think at some point we're going to get the ability to set up a camp just anywhere. Now I wonder... So the one thing I'm not entirely sure about this particular game, or this particular version of Monster Hunter, even World and Rise, they were one seamless map, but there was multiple different maps for each individual area. The way that I've heard phrasing for this makes me think that the maps themselves are seamless in that the desert will connect directly to the grasslands. There will be a path we can take from the desert to the grasslands. And that's kind of one of the main things that have changed in this game. That it is just a big map. It's just areas are segregated off, presumably. Okay, so we need to find some ore. We need to find more bones, ideally.
Careful we don't get surrounded.
Yep. Oh. What? You're not supposed to be doing that. Are you trying to track a quest object? You are. Okay. I thought I told you... Shouldn't you stop when I...
I'll just hop off for now.
You should not be autopiloting just immediately after I've stopped manually commanding you. The way it phrased it was that you're only supposed to do that or go back to your pre-path after a short while, not just immediately. Similar to auto move. Secret controls type 1. Call the secret. Secret. Adjust the default control settings for calling your secret. Manual movement, auto move. Why is this a bracket radial menu? Using call secret in custom radial menu calls your secret in manual movement mode. Adjust controls. Calling this secret with tab or Q or custom manual menu. Type 1. But it doesn't say puts it in particular type of move mode. In addition to type 1 controls, holding F with your weapon sheathed calls your secret in auto move mode. Similar to auto move, manual controls. Similar to auto move, pressing nothing maintains the current speed. That's for manual mode. Tilting while moving. Yeah, that's... There needs to be a delay between me telling it where to go and then it deciding it's going to go down whatever path it's trying to go down. I don't mind it going into auto move. What I don't want it to do is this. I've told you to go in a direction and it wants to just immediately turn around and go a different direction.
What you think we'll find? Can't go back after riding one of these.
How can I cancel? Yeah, it says press tab for auto move, but it's going into auto move. Okay, now it's stopped. Now it's doing what I want it to do. That being, it's wandering in the direction I tell it to. Why has it suddenly decided to actually do what it was supposed to do in the first place? Because I was staring at the thing there that says auto move. What I want it to be able to do is, the second I tell it to stop going in a direction, then auto move should disable and I need to push the button again to start it. That is ideally what I want to happen.
Calm the mind and focus.
The rocky outcroppings. Okay, we can just pick that up on the way back. Okay, and now the secret is trying to force me back that way. Okay, so we have to directly command it for a period of time before it will cancel auto move. There's some targets.
All ready when you are.
I wonder where... I've really not seen many of the ore locations. I wonder if I can even mine ore while on the back of a secret. These rocky outcroppings, but that's not an ore node. I might change the controls so that it's just manual movement only. No, that crystal is a that crystal is a account item. Now, why are you bringing that up? I'm not pressing the F key. I thought the V key was power shots. No, it's F. So what's V doing? Because I don't think I want V doing anything if that's the case. Certainly don't want it bringing up... Yeah, no, we don't need you doing that. That's what the F keys are for. Where would you be? Strictly speaking, this is a ranged weapon. V. Still twitching. Display keyboard shortcuts. Delete. Yes, I'm aware. I am deliberately unbinding it. Failed to apply changes due to an error with settings. Run without applying changes. What do you mean? I should be allowed to unbind a key. You cannot reassign, escape, or insert, which have unique functions. I know there's no key bound. That's the fucking point. I'm sure there was other things in here that don't have keys assigned to them. This one doesn't. I don't need this. We have these. Why would I want this when we have these? I don't need this if we have these. Fine. F9. In fact, F12. Let's put you all the way out the way. Button I'm never going to press because that's screenshot. I'm going to have to delete those screenshots once we're done streaming. Someone's going to think I have an obsession with bug carcasses. Okay. Yeah, we do have the minimap, and we could use that to try and find ore. Doesn't look like there's any ore around here at all. Skill self-improvement activated. There's a falling boulder. We're heading towards an area where I'm fairly sure we have seen. Where is that guy's nest? Guessing that dotted line is a Secretoni path. And what is that? Butterflies? Not what I meant to do. think there was a different kind of bug net. No. They're on the map, so they've got to be something, but they're apparently not something we can do anything with at the minute. Windwood alloy. Dung pile. Not allowed to go that way yet. Oh no, we are. It's just not an area we've been yet. Still not seeing a mining node. There might be one, although, yeah, no, I think that is one. Slightly different colour than I'm used to, but... There we go. Can we do this on your back? And we can. Good. Let's find some more of those. I'm still thinking about the, okay, that's above us, the auto-run mechanic. I would like to be able to auto-run.
I'll just hop off for now.
Nope. Then we're not finished mining it. What I would like to be able to do is have it run at full speed if I'm pushing the direction, but allow me to go into the autopilot mode if I push a button, where it will just, or the auto run mode if I push a button. That's what I want it to be able to do. Basically what you do in any other like MMO game, where you can push a button and you'll just auto-run. You can then do whatever else you want while you're auto-running. Yeah, no, we are going the right way. I think. No, this is here again. It is not the area above us. Ah, wait, can we get up there? I mean, we can get up there. I don't know if the Secret can get up there. It must be able to. I think it can climb vertical faces. Honey. There it is. Yeah, there are account items. Thorn grass pod. Ah, here was the way that was to get in there. Okay. Still not many mining nodes, but let's get the quest done now. So we've got a better idea of the map. Can you go through there? No. Can I go through there? No. That seems a bit too oh, hello. A bit too conspicuous a hole.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat. That's my partner.
We've got way more of these shells than we need. What we wanted is the monster fluid. We're almost certainly going to need an unspecified quantity of monster fluid at some point. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of the account item rock things.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
That looks like proper ore up there. How are you supposed to get to that? Hey, there we go. Some monster fluid. Okay, we'll get an upgrade to our bow. Assuming that we have the bits for it. How can I have 2 new messages? I'm in solo single player. What button was it? Oh, I didn't know I could summon you in the middle of town. Okay, those were the messages. Hold escape for the chat log, or I can press return, which will do the same thing. Hold escape. Ah, okay, same thing, yeah. Okay, what were we doing? Yes, before we accidentally pushed the button.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep.
Okay. I doubt...
Got something in mind?
Oh, we do have an upgrade path. No? Why the icon? Oh, because it's equipped. No upgrade path for either of those. That's fine. New weapons, bow.
Got something in mind?
We do have the iron ore to upgrade the bow. We didn't get enough stuff for that bow. We can now get this one though. Can we upgrade it? No. Let's at the very least upgrade the iron bow.
Perfection.
I wonder if they knew what they were doing when they had the initial line being alrighty and the final line being perfection, knowing that most people are probably only going to watch the cutscene once or twice. Okay, so we'd have to kill it again. Has affinity and fire element. Let's do that. Let's hunt it one more time. We'll use it to get used to the weapon we have, and then we'll head to the grasslands. Optional quests. Actually, that's a good point.
Understood.
What was the other thing? I think it was you, wasn't it? Like to request support. Limited bounties. That's something else. I suppose it's field surveys. Oh, that's just heading straight out, isn't it? You just hop on the secret and walk straight out.
Check back in every meow and again.
Is what a field survey is. And we would get effectively quest rewards for finding and killing it, but... In fact, no, let's just do that. We could run the quest to guarantee that it's going to be out here, but I'd be interested to know... Let's stop you. Oh, I want to use control to stop you, it said. Survey the locale and locate a target. That is a target. Set waypoint. We could have used this to get a better idea of where all the ore is. So yeah, there's an upper bit here that we can get to that has a couple of ore patches in it, and then there's 3 here. I don't know what that is. There's our target. Right. Dealing with a certain amount of damage to a large monster will begin a quest. Ooh, I like this. Well, I wasn't supposed to use stamina. What's the prepare tracer? Ah, timed it wrong. It's alright, there's water here.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Whoops, well we angered the little ones. Speaking of which, we actually haven't, yes, I know it's over there, camera. I didn't give you permission to lock onto it. I'm aware. I want to kill these things that are nearby me. Stop trying to be intelligent. You're not being. You're being annoying. I want to kill these things. Because they still have loot on it. And see, it's coming back to us anyway. Why is it locked on? I didn't press Z. Wait, can I can switch weapon without actually... Okay, it calls the sacred and switches the weapon. Okay, I see. Hang on, that's not what we wanted. Try again. There we go.
Get a load of these claws!
Okay, now let's chase it down. Did we actually carve this? We killed it. Did we carve it? We got distracted by the fact that the camera was being obtuse. I imagine your head is not a weak point. Okay, now let's get after it. Grab the nullberries along the way. And if we need them... Nope, we're at max. Okay, there's definitely some things that are a bit annoying. In terms of the controls. We don't have any tranks. I know it's over there. Game! Give me back control of the mouse. You are never allowed to take control of the camera. Period. Under no circumstances can you take control of the camera away from someone using mouse and keyboard. How do I stop you from doing this in all circumstances? Focus camera. Adjust whether the automatic camera locks on for targets. Lock the camera on the target monster to keep it in view. No. Never. Better. Now. We didn't bring any traps with us. But I would like to know whether or not we have the things we need to craft tranquilizers. No, we need sleep herbs. I thought that was something that we didn't have that we would need. Severing tails with a bow is possible. Okay, that didn't feel like it went too badly. Learning the timings we're going to need to properly use the dodge thing is going to be how we stay aggressive. Okay, we already got that. Oh, we didn't finish but gathering this. More bones. Grab everything that's around here that is collectible. Okay. That'll do.
So, where to next?
Okay. Okay, new award on the hunt, new nameplates, limited bounties complete, head towards the forest. Okay, yeah. No, 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 no. I have decided. Controls. Manual control, WS and D. Manual movement. Okay.
Mind if I hop on?
Does sprint just make you faster? Yeah, hold sprint to make you faster. Okay. Yep, this is a seamless map. Or a seamless world.
We got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Okay, and this path here is hiding the loading zone between the two.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp?
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert. We should see lots of herbivores. And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
Pointing at you, Doshaguma.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
All of this area here is to hide the loading zone. It is the loading zone.
Hey, there it is!
Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size!
The water's red.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here!
A mini camp in every area.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Huh. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomology, by the way. It's an example of two little things scratching each other's bodies.
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I'm never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Yeah, that'll give me opportunity to talk to the smithy here. Although I did see something. I would very much like to aim and use this, please. There's it literally right there.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
The latest news?
And now it's gone. All because you wouldn't let me use my fucking thingy grappling thingy on my wrist thing. I forget what it's called. Why allow me to even equip stuff to it if I'm not allowed to fire it here? Okay, it might be worth me changing what control does in this particular circumstance. It shouldn't be a problem because I think control only does that when I'm not.
Seriously, when is this white wraith gonna come out of hiding? I could do with checking it off our to-do list.
Can I not use you? I would like to, you're the forge, aren't you? I want you to make me a weapon. Hey, Forge Master. I want you to make me a weapon. He won't make me a weapon. Oh. You're not the Forge Master. She set up her own forge over here.
Hey.
Okay, we was going to...
Got something in mind?
Yeah, make that.
Look good. Alrighty.
I assume it's the same animation regardless of wherever she's crafting. And once again, that is an interesting looking bow.
Perfection.
I suppose she could have been making the arrow tips. They are kind of that size. Technically this should be my secondary weapon. That's a good question. If I've swapped my weapons around and I currently have my secondary weapon equipped, is it counted as my primary weapon? The answer is no, it is still my secondary weapon. Good. Good to know.
Come back anytime.
Right. Oh, you have new things. Oh yes, because we completed those, didn't we? Hunter, listen, I've arranged for you to be able to pick up food shipments here at the support desk. It must be inconvenient to only have access to them at the Plains base camp. Whenever you're away from the desert, support desk will help you with all your food shipments. Good to know, not what we're here for. Shipments of rations are coming. Quest support. Okay, let's receive all of that. Armor spheres are nice. Not going to use them just yet. We need to decide which early game armor we're going to keep. Ingredient center.
Some provisions for you.
The only ingredients you'll give me at the minute is rations. Having food.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're gonna find it.
Okay, if you say so.
I wonder if he's going to try to become a hunter or try to become something else. Maybe he'll become a handler. Got to imagine there's going to be some sort of progression path to his career for all intents and purposes.
Oh, there you are.
Are you ready to leave?
Yep.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Yep, this is a Monster Hunter forest, alright. Swamp included.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
Not much use in stopping. Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
You've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
They dead? Why can't I capture them? Apparently I can't capture them.
The water is all clear. You're right, it's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't. This step brings another fascinating discovery. It feels so vibrant and alive.
I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
I'm not entirely sure he's joking.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
That very much did pop up. Pop-up camps let you manage items and equipments, serve as fast travel destinations, and can be used to return to a return point after fainting.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Okay, there's a couple of things I want to try and do. I don't know if I can do them outside. Well, one of them we can do outside of the camp. Send in auto shouts, receive in auto shouts. Audio mixing is on headphones. Voice chat is disabled. Okay, so that is a separate volume. Feline voice. I'm okay. I'm okay with them staying English, mostly just because I don't want to have to be constantly reading the text.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
Do I have to be in? No, we can customize it here. Okay. Slinger ammo, flash pods, dung pods. These are the ones that I actually want to have in here somewhere. Where do we want to put them? That's secondary buff and heal items. Let's keep these in here with trap items. Dung pods specifically. That's going to be tranquilizer. Actually, I should move them over because we're going to need another one for a other type of barrel bomb we don't have yet.
This appears to be Toshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
This way.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here. Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
But the tracks go this way. Well, a set of tracks go that way.
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Ooh, a poison tree. I wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't given me that camera angle.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
I think that might be the spider.
Must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one! Color hasn't faded. must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
If you have arachnophobia, this boss or next monster probably gotta not be watching. La Bravena.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up.
My lunch is getting away.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
You only have 4 legs, but you're most definitely an arachnid.
The secret came for us.
You have a very, very weird attack pattern. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Okay. You make weird noises. You also have a very weird attack pattern. You have delayed attacks. I'm aware that that's how that works. Nope. Move. I'm getting my controls wrong for using this. I have torch pods equipped. Why can't I fire them? Oh, it's middle mouse button. You are susceptible to fire, it seems. I don't need the SOS flare. Get the bone piles while we're in here. Different area, it might have new bones. I wonder what the hell arachnophobia mode's going to do for that thing. Spider nets, nice to have. Gonna need them for traps. Okay, go on after it. God damn you. Damn you for moving away. Hello. Okay, you must be enraged or something like. You are using a different set of abilities. Damn it. Did the paralyzation? No, he didn't quite get the paralyzation off. I don't think poison. Actually, no, you're paralysis. Maybe poison will work on you. Dance, and you are incredibly annoying to figure out how to dodge. Can't take any more items. Damn.
Don't get dragged into their fight.
They're already running away. Doesn't matter. Paralyzed it and left. I'm still very sloppy with the bow, but I am getting the hang of it. But the timings in this particular creature's dodges, because you need to get like perfect dodges, it's the way it's like it dances, it gets to a position, and then there's a pause, and then it attacks. I think that pause is very, very consistent. It's just a matter of learning it. It's effectively its wind-up. Oh dear. Ouch. You're very interested in Rin. Oh, never mind. You're dead. They definitely got its movements to be very arachnid-like. The way it moves in quick bursts. But yeah, you're a pain to fight on the bow. Particularly with the new way I'm supposed to keep my stamina up. Interesting fight though. Can I see any ore around here? No, but we can grab some more weapon, because I think these... No, they haven't respawned, that's what that indication is. They are respawning. In progress of. Oh! I found a place that I didn't know existed. That's climbable, apparently. A stage of Rose and Thorn. What's our time? We've got enough for time for another hunt. Might take that on again, but take it on with, what's it called? The Insect Glaive.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
You may. I wanted to speak with you anyway.
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
Yes.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
We've literally already done this twice. Oh, you're giving me the next tier of ore. Use materials to upgrade weapons to have different abilities and appearances. The weaponry chose. Yeah, we already know. We've literally gone through this twice already. You are reteaching us. This is unnecessary. Unless somebody wasn't paying attention. Although I think we do have an. I don't think this line of a gear was there yet. Maybe it was. And maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay. Well, we can't upgrade that to there. We could upgrade it to here. But then we would need to make another one so that we can upgrade it to here later. In fact, is that an upgrade or just making it directly? Because we have one of these. It's not our currently equipped one. I'm fairly sure that line used to be. You're explicitly giving me the items to craft this. I think you're just preventing me from upgrading to it.
Perfection.
For whatever reason. Nope. We do have one of them, don't we? I'm sure we do. Maybe we don't, but that doesn't make sense. I thought we explicitly upgraded our Hope Bow to Hope Bow 2. And then we crafted one of these. I'm not sure. This weapon tree is funny. This clearly looks like it's supposed to be part of this tree and we should be able to upgrade to this. But it's only letting me just straight up forge it. It's not letting me upgrade it. That's clearly indicating that we have one of these in our storage. But I've got to assume that's a forging item or icon, not an upgrade icon. Ah, we must have 2 bows equipped. But still. Why is this listed as this? Why is this line here if it doesn't look like I can actually upgrade to this? What's the thing we just killed? There. So that's clearly an upgrade path. But this is clearly something that we're going to be able to forge directly. But we're going to need more materials in order to be able to do that. We also need to actually craft one of these to begin with.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, can I equip weapons from you? Okay, yeah. So if we change our weapon on our secret, then it changes which one of these is our primary weapon. It was the fact that it flashed at us previously that made me think it didn't, but it clearly looks like it actually does. Okay. So yeah, that icon is meaning that this is our secondary weapon, the tick means it's our primary weapon, this means we have one in storage, and I have no idea why this line is this dotted line is cancelled out, other than the fact that we don't actually have one of these. So why this dotted line is blanked out. It seems unclear. If we cannot upgrade this from here, this connection shouldn't exist. This should just be its own thing. Don't know. It's strange. Okay, let's where is... Head for the pop camp. Okay. Is she already there? I'm wondering, can I see any ores? I should be killing the smaller things because they might contain ingredients. Amber deposits. Okay, let's count items. Paratoad. Okay, they do exist. We just need to memorize where they are because you are well hidden. Okay. Sorry, but I need to know what you're made of. Probably just meat, but still. Oh no, sharp fangs, we'll take them. Okay, pop-up camp was... this way-ish?
Since I met Nata. First, he wasn't interested in anything. Just sad. Eventually, he came out of his shell. You can see he's still holding secret. Him to think we're not on his side. I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon.
Clearly this isn't the way, but it has added a new area to the map. It was this way. We may be going entirely the wrong direction. Wait, what now? Oh, we're out of items. To your field pouch. I forgot to do that. There it is. Come on. Don't make me jump off. Okay, we have to be sprinting to make it jump. This goes somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Going up. We're actually in the trees now. Are we?
I'll just hop off for now.
So this is very much like the MonsterHunterWilds forest. There's a lot of verticality here. Gonna take a little while to get used to this map.
This must be how the wind feels.
Oh dear. They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
They're thieves.
You okay?
My baby! Do whatever they say!
You, Hoimon, wide.
Let's follow them. I'm not sure they're harmless. Or, I hope so.
There surely are something.
That more of them over there?
They're gathering honey.
First, ours. You respect.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late anthro-duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. Give me that. Give me that. That.
They're everywhere.
They've got friends. Well, that looks fun. They're feeding.
Big danger, bad.
Are they gonna be okay? They really get around.
Really get around.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
Yeah, okay.
Here we are. Yay.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This also looks very unstable and easy to destroy.
We climb up. You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
This isn't really our size.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city.
That's a lot of mushrooms.
I mean, this forest belongs to us One-Ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deals, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But its gases are of a stinctinacious variety. Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Woodwoods, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now, we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Okay, let's move out.
Okay, I guess hunting another spider is going to have to wait. I don't think these secrets are going to respond to you even if you did mount them. Leave our stuff alone.
How do you think the Woodwoods learned to speak vocabulary?
Seriously, what's booty?
She meant tribute? You know, payment for us to be here.
Always clean out a mining deposit if you see one in your nearby. You are always going to need ore. Down we go. Wrong button. Apparently he wanted me to use F. Aren't you supposed to be able to glide? How do I tell you to glide? There's the honey mount.
Something's snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
I would like to crouch. Space is supposed to be crouch. Why am I not allowed to crouch?
There it is.
Yeah, we fought you before. Pretty pink. It's a deep sleeper. I forget what that status effect actually does. You'll be unable. Ah, that's right. It prevents us from using some items.
Use a deodorant, stat!
Do we actually have any? Because we certainly don't have any, or didn't have any previously. Do we have a deodorant? Do we have a deodorant? No, we don't. Does our secret have a deodorant? It does. We need to swap out an item. How can we swap an item? I don't want to take it. I want to swap. No, can't. Nothing we can do. Our inventory's full. We'll just have to deal with it. Ah, not quick enough. I don't think I could have been quick enough to get that. I should have gone backwards. Ah.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Ah! It wasn't aimed at me.
This'll freshen you up quick!
I'm taking way too much damage. It's a good job this is low rank. I'm trying to do the big spinny attack, but I've forgotten how to do it.
Looks like it's moving to a new area!
Sloppy. Very, very sloppy. Rations. More rations. Might as well... No, we can't grab the heal items because we need to empty our inventory out. We've not been back to a camp. That... Interesting. Where are you? You've moved a long ass way away. Where are you going?
On my way there!
What that about? Text message. You leaving already?
I gathered some materials too. Check the little pouch.
Oh no, this will work. Put that away, change weapon. Jump off. I want to get the weapon out, put the weapon away, put the weapon away. There we go. That? What the hell did I activate? I've activated that. How have I activated that? Cancel. Okay, they actually are attacking it now. Why can't I do it that way anymore? That worked previously.
Get a load of these claws!
I was able to do that previously. Why is it not working now? I was able to do that and then use that button with that. I don't understand why that stopped working. I used to be able to do that spinny attack thing using the Alt key rather than having to use the right mouse button. Now's not the time. Oh, damn it. Ouch. Double ouch. It's very angry and I need to heal that. I have all kinds of status effects on us at the minute. Right.
The monster's exhausted!
Ah, I accidentally put the weapon away. Ah! Why is that button? Ah, right, yeah, because you changed that with mouse wheel. That's why that's happened. I want you to unequip that. Thank you. Oh! I didn't realise we were that badly done. You gonna give me the opportunity? Nope. You missed. You missed as well. Now, why was that not working? I don't know what I changed to stop me from being able to use Alt and right mouse button to use that finisher. But something certainly changed. That was very, very sloppy though. I almost feel like I was doing better using what was it called? The bow, which most certainly not correct. Or not normal.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Wudwoods.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Driving off, it's literally lying dead in front of your honey pots. Or your honey mountain, or mound, whatever you call it.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature? Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wudwud-linguiniest in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes. They pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wudwoods forest is now your forest, too.
You are now able to set up pop-up camps. Find a suitable campsite in each location or local to set them up. Ultrawide can be found fluttering near potential campsites. Select the campaign kit from the item bar to set up a pop-up camp. After you discover a potential campsite, you can use or set up a pop-up camp there by talking to the support desk or with the pop-up camp Meowster at the Windward Plains base camp.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Interested that they explicitly know the word kahuna and used it correctly.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
So, the Doshagama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed leader?
We'd better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
You can now accept side missions between guild assignments, talk to people in each region to hear their requests. You can also check requests on the details on the detailed map, and view and accept your side missions in the mission info in the start menu.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshagama investigation.
We are going to need ever more crafting materials. We will ever need the crafting materials. Before I forget, where's our tent? I need to empty our inventory. There you are. Let's actually empty the inventory. Item pouch. Sub-menu. No, it's loadout menu. That loadout. Okay. What else can we add to this now? That stuff all gets added by default. It's technically not counted. Keeping deodorants on us would also be nice. What else would be good to keep on us? Alright, yes. Flash pods, dung pods. We still can't make tranquilizers, so there's no point in us bringing traps with us. I pretty much exclusively only use traps to capture a monster. Or to capture monsters. Ingredient. I imagine we're going to get given ingredients as we go through our side quests. Found in the brain, the water stored within this plum saved many a parched traveller. Special item. Okay, these are the shards. They're account items. But they're still in our inventory. Interesting. Loads of armor spheres. Okay. Right. Item pouch. Loadout. Save that. Oh, bollocks. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. It's not how that works. Let's have that. Strong odor and impact causing any surrounding monsters to flee. Causing certain monsters to flee. We'll just take those two for now. Was there anything else in here? Max potions are nice to have. I don't mind registering all of these, so long as the field pouch will take everything else. Okay. That's annoying. The rest of this menu should appear whether I have this one selected or this one. Maybe not rearrange button, but certainly the manage loadout button should be there. don't know why I'm rearranging it like this. It doesn't do anything, I don't think. Okay, register loadouts, overwrite. There we go. That's what we meant to do. Okay. What did we do that changed the behavior of Alt? Trajectory path inversion, camera inversion. It's not going to be in here, it's in here if it's anywhere. Aim mode, focus mode. That's for controller only. Auto sheath, hold confirm duration, directional controls. Direction the hunter is facing. Expanded item bar, we've basically disabled that. Auto load. Mouse control when displaying shortcuts. Scroll wheel priority. Okay, we'll just change the controls. We'll flip them. Simultaneous action. Press once. This is what we want to flip. Make that that, make that that. And for bow, focus mode is right mouse button anyway, so we shouldn't need Alt at all. Okay, save and return. Right, we are past end point, so we shall call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday, so tomorrow. Hopefully with a multi-monitor fix, we shall see. There's not one yet. If one does come out, it will probably be the release version that's in the that's linked in the video description. But I'll find out tomorrow and let you know one way or another. But thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.